hello. Welcome on in. Demon Turf time continues. We've tackled all 4 of the main territories.
It's time for a whooping.
But before we take our return trip to all of them,
it's time for a whooping.
let's take a look around in Forktown. Because we've got a bunch of new abilities. We can totally make some use of them to get around some places. One of them that seems particularly obvious to me is they have this ring set up here. So clearly this is a place that they want me to go to. Ooh, careful. Sound alerts from this game would be fun. You thinking of it's time for a whipping. It is a pretty good line. Now how do I get back? Uh-oh. How do I get back? Oh no. Oh no, crisis mode.
Moving on.
You can always go home. Yeah, Beebs definitely has some good lines. Oh, wait. Hold on. Since when were you here? You're new. This castle is suitably bombastic for a superior being like you, Chief. Which castle? Which castle are you referring to? Are you supporting my overthrowing of the Demon King? If so, awesome. Oh, look at these fun little dudes. Hello? Is that a rabbit? Benoit? Let's go in here. I'm out hunting. If you want to buy a pet, leave the money at the terminal. Okay. Hello? We can get ourselves a little guy? Okay, let me take a look at what we got here. Pika Bunny? Bunny is pretty peak. The dog. It's the dog. It looks like Bellini. The teddy bear. Look at that hair. What is that hair? That hair is quite the swoop. Yes, Pet Rock. Truly, this game would not be the same without Pet Rock. I feel like these must be some references. Nobody knows whose Blocky Skull this is. Ika Bokum. Gee, I wonder. Oh man. That's quite a selection. I mean, I feel like the crow matches color palette wise. But like, Goodest Doggo. Goodest Doggo is so tempting. That hair on the teddy bear is... It is a lot. That hair is a lot. That's Such a tough choice. I think we have to go with Goodest Doggo. I think we have to go with Goodest Doggo. We'll keep an eye out for the others. We're still gonna need more lollipops though. We just have a doggo with us now. The permanent adornment. Oh, they spin! They spin when I spin. I love it. That is the best part of this entire thing, is that they spin too. Fantastic. Anything out here? Just a fun little platform out in the fog. Oh, am I not supposed to think to go out here? Because I can really see the billboarding going on here with this building. Let's go back. I didn't know this was back here. Maybe that's the point of the platform, to be like, oh, there's a thing down here. Somebody's little sit-in cave. Alright, we picked up two more arcade cartridges. How many more did we need? I don't remember. Let's drop down and find out. Well. So we got Ding Dong, which I assume that looks very much like Mario 64 TikTok clock. And Water Hills. So we're still missing 3 more. Wait. Did we do flip? Let me look. I should be able to see here, right? Yeah, okay. Lizard, Water Hills, and Dark Climb. Okay. So we haven't done Flip Flop as the one. Flip Flop and Ding Dong. Well, that's quite the name combo right there. So we still need to find Misty Tower, Chili Slider, and Water Basin. And then we can just do the whole line of them there. So we're still missing 3 cartridges somewhere. The question then becomes where to find them. Let me potentially get some higher elevation here. That little bit extra height. It matters. Oh, well. It appears as though we have a new visitor to the area, similar to how Fredo showed up. A full-on invasion. I guess that's I guess it's a photo op as well. Same as Fredo.
Whatever. What?
Oh, the dog! The dog's in the picture too! Look at them!
Hey, Beebs.
Yes. The group photo with everybody in it. I need to get a little bit farther away because everything takes up we take up like half of the we take up half the shot. Let me find a better angle here.
Yep. What's up?
Oh, this is way too filled up for this photo.
What? Yep. What?
Can't have them be too obscured.
What? What?
I appreciate they let the voice lines overlap. All right, you gotta make sure to take the photo when it actually shows up in the right. All right, that should be good. I wonder if we've got any more photo quests we need to do. Might as well check while we're doing stuff around here. All right, looks like Forktown is all done. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna need to do the photo ops for all of the hub worlds and all that too. That's definitely gonna make them take a little bit of extra time. Cat! Hey, little one. Can I pet you? Gigi. Gigi. I'll take that as a yes. Little cutie. Oh, they like that pet. Oh, they like the pets. Yes. Truly the highest honor one can bestow. A cat that actually enjoyed the pets it was given. Truly there is no greater feeling in this world. And I would know. Where else could there be cartridges, I wonder? Because there would still be 2 more, right? Oh, this shop is open too. Hello. What's going on in here? Yo, the art? I love the art for this game. Like all the promo art. Look at this. It just does such a great job of encapsulating Beebs' personality. And I can definitely see why Beebs always has the sort of she's so cool attitude around Lucy, because it's like just that pose right there. That is the I know I'm being admired pose for sure. Loose. Yep. So what's going on here? Get wings. Get up. Become guard equals impress everyone. No, Lucy. Lucy's having her own little papyrus arc. It's like, hey, I want to be part of the Royal Guard. Then I'll be friends with everybody. Or at least impress everybody that. Oh no. Lucy, no. Dang. She really just wants to be a guard, and I guess us overthrowing the Demon King kind of messes with that plan, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The color saturation makes me feel a little queasy, like motion sickness. Yeah, some games, they definitely have that. I've noticed that a tiny bit with this game. Cult of the Lamb is really bad for me. Just the absolute pure red color that they use as like a primary facet of their visuals. Oh, it burns the retinas. I cannot play that game for very long compared to like every other game. I think it's the first game I've ever had that sort of experience with, where it was like, oh, I can't play that. I can't look at this for extensive periods of time. Because it really just, it does that to me. But yeah, the art for this game, probably getting to look at it outside of the game would help assuage that particular issue. And it is very nice art. And it does an excellent job of showing Beebs' personality. I think that's the biggest thing. I was considering doing more of Mr. Mint's challenge levels, but we're gonna have enough to work through with just the return trips. We probably will come back to those later. I'm trying to think if there are any other obvious directions to travel here to potentially find more cartridges, because we're still missing 2 of them, I believe.
Moving on.
Oh, the checkpoint is set to the last building we came out of. Okay, well, that's a nice place to have it then. It's a little more convenient than the platform below town. It'd be nice if I could place my own checkpoint flag. That way I could kind of set a flag at high ground, and then I can just return to it. And I can just basically fly around, try to find stuff. But that is not how it works. Oh, hey, I just noticed there are a couple of other folks up there. Who are those friendly fellows up there? I might recognize them a little bit.
Whatever.
Oh, the zoom in on the doggo. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Best friends. Best friends. There we go. Perfect. Oh jeez, they're so far away. Doggo stare. I wonder if, have we hit 16 photos at this point? Ah, we still have 4 more. Now we did get another cartridge. I might save trying to find all of them for later. I don't want to get too deeply entrenched into a single concept, and then we just don't make any progress for a while. So we got 3 more levels to play through. And then we'll find the other 2 another time. We'll start with definitely not TikTok clock. Definitely not TikTok clock at all.
You call this a challenge?
Totally not TikTok clock. Not at all, not even a little bit. Oh, we are on a time limit. Oh, that lava is rising. I guess that makes sense. Gotta keep things a little bit more spicy. Give you guys the spin. This is gonna get sketchy. Ooh, yeah, that's very sketchy. I cannot afford to take my time with combat zones. Well, all right, I need to do that combat zone faster. I cannot afford to be taking my time. I gotta make use of the tools they're providing me. Oh, right, I forgot they don't refresh combat zones. Well, that makes this a little bit simpler. Not too bad. Some crumbly platforms, nothing we haven't seen before. That lava's still coming up though. I'm not gonna make that unless... Oh, no, I overshot it. That glide is so crazy fast. Oh yeah, and I was talking about how Cult of the Lamb's color saturation hurt my eyes after long periods of time. I think I'm getting the same thing from this stage right now. Just a little bit. Can I reach that? If I use the glide, I can. Gotta remember I have that. Yeah, it's a lot, and with the movement, yeah. Such is the curse of 3D platformers at times. Just dodge that. Because they're not giving me time to move the camera smoothly. Like, I gotta go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't see the hazards. I can't see the hazards very well because everything is orange and red. I assume that's generally intended to be kind of a gotcha. Makes it a little more challenging to be like, oh, where are the hazards? Can you find them? Or will they find you? Let's see about not hitting that. And go this way instead. There we go. Yeah, I think we could probably get the trophy. Oh, they're here in the little results screen too. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. They need puppy cleansing. When I look over at normal colors and they feel noticeably different than usual. Let's try Misty Tower. Surely this one will be a more modest color scheme. That's a little easier on the eyes. Oh, and it's all moody with the rain too? Okay. Combat zone? Collect zone, okay. I see. Oh, huh? Is this just gonna how? Oh, is this just how it is? I can't. Oh no. Is this just how it is forever, or is it like an ebb and flow sort? I can't tell where anything is. Oh, this is wacky. All right, hold on. It is an ebb and flow. Okay. It's coming back down. Let me up. Yeah, I think the CRT filter on screen might also make it a little challenging. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Sneak attack from above. Okay, that's a thing that exists in this level. Excuse me. Incredibly rude. I guess the idea is I'm supposed to go around this way first. And that's supposed to be a return trip. The way I went up before is sort of intended, quote unquote, to be the return trip. We just have to be quick. And decisive with these movements. Let me see how this moves. Okay. Maybe I go this way. Have this take me up here. Already cleared out enemies, so it's just these keys up here. Then we can just glide over to the other side here. And that does something in that direction. I don't know what. I'm gonna wait for the mist to clear. You know, this might actually be a decent spot for a flag, just in case. Alright, the mist is coming down. Oh yeah, exit gate, just right there. Okay. Interesting little stage hazards there. That one shouldn't be too bad to go for a trophy time. Point to point, it seems pretty manageable. Let's see what's going on in Flip Flop. Ooh, that's a deep blue. There's a stark contrast to the aggressive reds of the danger clock.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's a curse zone too. No spinning or gliding. Okay, so I can jump. Well, I can't spin, so I might as well take that off. Maybe... slower fall? Give myself a little bit more leeway. Oh, they only move on a double jump. Okay. Well, that's fun. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, these are slidey. Oh, the ice physics are so strong. I'm gonna skirt around that real quick. Okay, solid ground once again.
This looks like a good
This is a good place for a flag. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, scary stuff. Oh, those are loud beeps. This is a scary, scary section. Oh, this is the you can't move. The grass that forbids movement. Just take it slow. Nice. Not totally awful. I could definitely do that a lot faster though.
Let's do this.
Definitely seems like one where you just figure out where your route is and what jumps you need to do to get the platforms in the right spot to support your path. Seems pretty reasonable. All right. Let's say we tackle some return trip levels. I think we've explored in town enough for now. Now I know I am gonna have to go back to the very first stage. I did already do the return trip of this one, but there's a photo that we need here. So we're gonna go grab that real quick. Gosh, haven't heard this music in a while. Get them out of here. Thank you. Right down here. We have to take a picture of this thing. a look. What other... Oh, take a pic of the vault door from the inside. Okay. Maybe I should come back for the photo ops as well. Maybe save those for their own bespoke collection trip. Just because looking around for them could potentially take a bit, depending on what they want me to try and find. See, I knew where that one was already. Because, gosh, how do you get the fish with the pig head? Yeah, going through and looking at all of the quests and then also trying to find them along the way, I think would be a lot. Because short of actually going around and just pointing my camera at random things and seeing if it pops up with the photo hunt indicator at the top right, I'd have to go through and look at everything. And I think just going through the stages and getting all the lollipops will probably be a fine enough goal to aim for to start with. Just my personal take on it. I also don't know how quickly the difficulty is going to ramp up on the return trip stages.
This a challenge? Tops in a hand.
Excuse me? I did not mean to run directly into you. Oh, nice. Ran them into each other. I guess that works too. I finally have a reason to use the arrow again. It says there's something through the wall there. Might have to go around from above. Probably just getting elevation is priority one. We can drop down to anywhere from above.
Yummy.
Grab those.
Yummy.
Seems pretty good so far.
Yummy. Yummy.
Not quite as much coyote time as I was hoping for. Well, that's pretty simple getting back up there. There's this fun little grapple here that I just noticed. It's also just... These walls are totally just close enough for me to do wall jumps anyway. Assuming I can get to the right spot. Right here is good. I can just do this. Why not? The terrain supports it. I just wanted to see how far up I could go. Turns out, pretty dang far. And once we're up there, I just need to go to... platform right over here. Do a little bit of bumping around. What do you think you're doing? Get over there. Oh, well. I guess that's one way to use my head. Right. That is a complication. Grab some goods and then get out of here. This is probably the one that was getting pointed at through the wall. It's that section there. No, the walls aren't quite deep enough for me to wall jump up that way. Right. Okay. Keep making our way up. We've got a race here. This might be a good area to have a flag. Just in case.
Moving on.
Seems good. Now we got some flowers to bounce off of here. Whoa, the wind is making the particle effects from the gate go crazy. That's so aggressive. I see some higher ground up here.
Yummy.
Hold on.
This looks like a good spot.
Final flag goes up here. We're only missing 5 lollipops at this point, so it should be pretty straightforward.
Yummy.
Further down. Oh, you were in, like, you were in the tree. Part of the tree. No, back up we go then.
Moving on.
I was wondering why there was such a protracted little shriek happening. I guess that explains it. cleared it out.
Moving on.
Gosh, it's like we get to play the whole game again, which is awesome because I like this game. Berg Vault. Now I know we need to take a picture of the inside of the vault, so that is something I will be actively going for. Yeah, I think the main thing with the photo quests is I do have to actually read the whole thing just to make sure I know what it is they want me to take a picture of. Sometimes the way to describe it is very straightforward. Other times it is... It's something like, there's this fairy fountain on top of a giant flower that glows in the middle of the night. Definitely not a Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom reference at all. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's like a cave near an abandoned shed in the canyons. This feels like the sort of thing that's meant to be a dedicated scavenger hunt of some kind. Let's see if I can... Oh yeah. A charged punch just pops them right open. That works for me. So yeah, I think coming back and doing the photo quests as their own dedicated scavenger hunt is probably for the best. Get you out of here a little bit. Now I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, because there's lollipops in here. I had a feeling they might do that. I might just casually hide some lollipops in there. Even though going in there serves no progression benefit. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me.
Yummy, yummy.
Once again, just get some elevation. Let's put a flag up here. It's a pretty decent little checkpoint here. What is this platform about? What is this doing out here? Right around the circle here. Grab all those lollipops. I spy something on this building here. Oh, nice. A flying dash also works. Oh, there's another grapple. I see. Let me grapple. Let me do it. Let me do it. There we go. I'm gonna have to quick swap to the glide, I think, if I want to go that way. Yeah. That works. another platform here. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's one of the pictures I need, is that the Baba Yaga reference. Not too shabby. I was wondering where I would find something like that. I guess that is it. I do appreciate, at the very least, if it's gonna be like, oh, well, there's nothing out here, at least this it has collision. It's not just a visual asset with no interactability whatsoever. Also, hello, we can get a nice close-up. It's just kind of ominously skating around. I'm getting out of here.
Moving on.
I don't feel safe around that walking house. The steppin' shack. You're ominously skating around. Well, I'm sure my enemies think so.
Yummy.
You need to get out of here, buddy.
Yummy.
Ooh. Straight off the roof.
Yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
That looks like they at least attempted to cover this up with something since last time. Don't know how much good it did them, because it's still not very protected.
Let me right.
Set a flag up here in case I need to come back outside for any particular reason. Oh, it's a swimming area. That's new. I guess they flooded the vault. Huh. I did not anticipate this.
Yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
Truly, my expectations have been sufficiently subverted.
Nom, nom. Yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
Take a picture of the vault from the inside. That means we have to do the normal version of this stage because we can't take pictures while we're transformed. Interesting. All the more reason to make it its own dedicated scavenger hunt, I suppose. Because I literally cannot take the picture here. Interesting. Good to know for the future. We're gonna have to consider both versions of any stage.
Moving on.
How many quests are there for this, actually? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them? Well, there's 7 levels. I wasn't sure if there was a correlation. Not necessarily. Flower stage next, I suppose. Off to Flower Field. Nice thing about these return trips, in addition to getting the batteries that we need, we're also getting more lollipops for more pets.
Bring it on.
We'll have ourselves a whole petting zoo by the time we're done.
Yummy.
Because each of these stages has 50 of them so far. And I think just one, like the least expensive pets have some, they were something like what, 90 or so lollipops to get them? So I think by the time we're done doing return trips for all 4 of the worlds, we'll be in pretty good shape. Get out of here.
Too easy.
Oh. I guess I should have grabbed that lollipop before raising the flowers or something. I'll just grab them now, why not? We'll just go back, because I don't want to leave any of them behind, no matter the cost. I should probably not be using the glide so carelessly. It's crazy how much extra speed it provides as you cancel out of it. I don't know where that extra speed is coming from. There's a grapple over there. See, stuff like that, knowing that there's grapples on the opposite side, that could make attempts for the trophy times a lot faster. Rather than having to do the slow platforming around the side, you can just grapple up the other side. I'm gonna need to glide out there, huh? Well, I say that, and the last time I did it, there wasn't a specific reason to. It gave me a better look at the Baba Yaga house. But not exactly what I would call mandatory. Not even for collecting the lollipops or anything.
This looks like a good start.
Let me just set that there. Let me go grab. Ah, well.
Really?
I picked a bad time to go out because there was a projectile in my way. And then we just head back to the flag. Oof. That's what we call a housing market collapse. When the housing itself just completely collapses. There we go. I'm getting sent way off to the side when I jump. Gotta be careful around these rolling logs. The battlefield is empty. Let's hope that means they're more unified. doing? I don't like the idea of getting too close to these guys to do a spin. Oh, destructible spikes. Yeah, that makes sense. Come here. There we go. Alright. Combat's hard enough when I don't have to try to dodge ducks. I love the floating dog. See, I could use this funny little bounce pad here. That's less than ideal, but not unrecoverable, thankfully. Thankfully, this is an area with intended platforms below to catch myself upon. Not completely out of luck there.
Let me put this right.
Now, I know there's more stuff out back here. So let's grab these.
Yum, yum, yummy.
Yum, yum, yummy.
Yum, yummy.
Yum, yum, yummy. I agree. I think this... the target name to being excuse me, fairy. Beautiful. Top tier reference. That is quite a... That's a deep cut of a reference for sure. How many people remember the Legend of Zelda animated series?
Moving on.
Yeah, that was a thing that existed at some point. Probably one of the strangest depiction. The commercial that pops up all the time always shows that scene. Well, it's one of their sort of sitcom gimmick kind of scenes. Where it's one of the things that has to be included in every episode because that's the thing that we do. But it's so funny because that animated series is one of the strangest depictions of Link that I've ever seen. And my gosh, they make Zelda so sassy. It's such a bizarre combination of things, but you know what? All things considered, even the animated series is not quite as strange as the Zelda CDI games. The Philips CDI, what a console that is. I still say that the CDI versions, the depictions of them, are more unusual. Because I think at least the show has sort of a general degree of polish to it. The CDI games just feel incredibly surreal and uncanny with their art style that they used for those games. Because it's like nothing ever sits still. Like every frame of animation, they are moving. They don't have still frames. They just are always... They're always transitioning between poses, and it's so weird. But certainly it has a distinct style all its own. It is There's a reason that it's basically relegated to meme status. Because I don't know how many people actually enjoyed the CDI games unironically. If only for the fact that apparently the controller was also... I'm with you on that one, Beebs. You give me houses, invisible range, and a glide ability to be able to reach them, and absolutely nothing stopping me from attempting to go for them, and they just vanish the moment I get close to them? But yeah, the Philips CDI controller apparently is not a particularly intuitive one to use for gaming. I wouldn't know.
Yummy, yummy.
I've never owned or had the chance to use a Philips CDI controller for myself, nor have I ever intended to. I haven't exactly been looking for opportunities. Yeah, there are certainly some things that can be you can find entertainment value in with the CDI games. But as something that, when it's attempting to take itself seriously, if you just treat it seriously, it's a very bizarre experience. Like, just having watched other people play through. Oh. Indecision is the true killer, as always. Oh. What is this? Huh? Okay, there's just this little peninsula of solid ground, I guess. Something tells me this is not a salvageable situation.
Moving on.
Might as well go back. But hey, if we didn't have the CDI games, we wouldn't have Morshu as a character. And Morshu is, dare I say, immensely important to online culture. Certainly, at the very least, YouTube would not be the same without him, if nowhere else. Oh yeah, I can't put flags down in curse zones. Interesting. I don't think I ever tried to do that before. It makes sense. I guess that's just an unspoken side effect of a curse zone. Seems reasonable enough. Since the curse zones are meant to be an area of additional challenge, it makes sense they wouldn't want you being able to set checkpoints in the challenge area. Just grab some lollipops out back here. Oops, accidentally made a barrel float. You know, as one does. How about put a checkpoint flag right out here? Got through that curse zone, might as well. buddy. Back up.
Moving on.
Alright, that door opens. That gives us access to a switch, and that does something outside, I imagine.
Yummy.
I think we are good to leave. Yep. Things below. I think we'll go into the tower and go up first. So we can always drop back down from the top of the tower. Come on, guys. What are you even doing with this security here? Even the Sly Cooper games have tighter security with the lasers than that.
Yummy.
Grapple. Huh, okay. Again, knowing where these grapple points are, potentially very important. For trophy times specifically. Sure, they make reach reversal of stages easier as well. But it definitely feels like the kind of thing where they're being put in place as shortcuts to make traversing the stage faster in general,
Tops in the hand.
not just for ease of access.
Yep.
Secret meeting members only, no pegs allowed. Huh. That doesn't seem suspicious at all. I definitely trust that.
Yummy.
We just grab all the lollipops. I think we're all good there.
Let me put this right.
I'm gonna set this here, and then we go to the secret meeting. Oh, is it down there? Is it the crazy aggressive bonfire? Sure looks like it. Here, let's see what's going on down here. Well, howdy. How's the little powwow going out here? Crabs revolt at night, huh? Well, why not? Figured there might be something worth taking a picture of out here. We are now maxed out on photo count. So we'll see what happens the next time I take a picture. At least this one says in the canyons. Banksies? Oh, the Banksy reference, okay. Well, let's head back up. I was just looking through to see if anything stuck out as an obvious, oh, I know where that is, kind of thing. Have to say, nope, not really.
Moving on.
Next stage. Ooh, the new lava pool. Love what you done with the place. Let's see. We have houses on stilts. There might be something we can take a picture of here. Let's immediately grab the stuff behind us. Because of course there's stuff behind us. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Moving on.
There's something out there. It appears to be an unbloomed flower. Not much I can do over here, I suppose.
Moving on.
We'll head on back. Ooh, these rotate real slow. Real slow.
Yummy.
Let's wait for the lollipops to come to me. Anything out back here? No, looks fine. I gotta remember, for flying enemies, just use the grapple. It's much simpler. Alright, second hut. Not too bad. It's been a bit since I put down a flag. Let's do that. Pop this open. Oh, hey, lollipop. There was one on the roof. Totally missed that. Probably was out of my view by a pretty significant amount,
Moving on.
considering how high it seems to fly up. Oh, I do not have the glide equipped. Yeah, I feel like that's something that's definitely gonna trip me up when I try to go for trophy times. Is just making sure I have the right ability equipped. Cause yeah, that matters.
Yummy. Moving on.
I'm not falling for the same trick twice. What am I looking at here? I guess I'm going down there. slide down there. I think I'm gonna wait to do that. Wait till we're up at the top. Oh, they both go all the way up. I thought this was a meet me in the middle kind of situation. It was not, as it turns out.
Let me put this right here.
Yeah, set this down and then I can go down the slide. You're fine, Beebs. Don't worry about it.
Yummy. Moving on.
It is nice that they do have some teleport spots built into the stage,
Yummy.
so you don't always have to try and save flags specifically for moments like that. And that's the end of the level right there. I guess I might as well put the last flag there. And then, where are these other lollipops? I guess we had them here.
Yummy. Yummy. Yummy.
Oh. Interesting depiction. Oh, hey, that's the thing. Oh, wow. It just will not let me take a picture at all, huh? Well, I guess we gotta clear out the album. Gotta make room for the new stuff. Since all the pictures I'm taking are going into the photo gallery back in Forktown, you can always remember them. Is there anything else I need to do here? I imagine since I got a photo, I don't think they'd have more than one photo target per level. Doesn't seem like something they would do.
Moving on.
Alright, Grander Canyon. I take it that is down here. Yup. Oh, yeah, that seems normal. Sliding up seems good. No, okay. Wasn't sure if that might be something, because they did talk about a giant gem somewhere. But they do say canyon. Canyon. That is in the description of one of the photo targets. I'm gonna peek at that one real quick. Maybe that cave to the left is what we're looking for. Hold on. What are we looking at? Oh. Oh, I need to keep the pictures and then turn them in. Okay, that's fine. I did assume we were going to come back for photos anyway. They'll be quick to get. What are we looking at here? Where was the one that said canyon? Cave near an abandoned shed in the canyons. When entered by night, features a gigantic gem. I guess the return trips are happening at night. I mean, I assume that's the moon over there. It's kind of blurry. grabbing the photos should not be much of an issue at all.
Yummy. Yummy.
And no gliding. I feel like that curse zone effect is going to get used a lot here. Just in general. Because gliding is incredibly strong as a power. It really does enable you to go all sorts of places.
Yummy. Yummy.
I just barely make it.
Yummy. Yummy.
Definitely set a flag out here. Oh, you can just use a regular punch for him. I thought it had to be a charge punch. That was a false assumption. There we go. And down we go. Oh. Oh. I don't think this was in the first trip to the stage, was it? I don't feel like I remember going out here. This feels different. I don't know, maybe it was a spot I had gone to. Wait, the flowers lose some petals when I bounce off of them. But only when I bounce near the petals. Interesting. I had never noticed that before. What an interesting attention to detail that is. I don't think it serves any... It doesn't serve a mechanical purpose. That is purely aesthetic. Oh, is it just being... I think I dropped some of them when I just jumped through them too. So it is not just jumping on the flower itself. It's another grapple. And knowing where all of those are, that's going to be very important.
Let me try.
Get bamboozled. Right, that's the end of the stage. Clearly don't want to go there just yet. Now we're good. Alrighty. That's all lollipops for this area. Not too shabby.
Moving on.
I'll have plenty of lollipops to purchase more pets. And now this isn't really technically required, but because we're going through all the stages again, I feel like it's fun to fight the bosses again too. Like we might as well, right? Is that not enough? One more? One more. Get in there. There we go. Because we get to hear this awesome music again too. I should probably change out updraft for spin reflect. This music is so good. Oh yeah, you do that. I forgot. This music is so good. Well, I did. Try to evade it? I did. Oh, he's so sad about it too. He's like, oh no, they dodged. Ooh. Actually kind of decent strats. Don't worry about it. I just need to be more aware of what he's doing at any given point. I'm getting too bold with it. Excuse me, sir. Your massive hand appears to be in the way of me grappling. Alright, phase 2. Could you imagine, actually now that I'm thinking of it, could you imagine if we had to use the hook shot on his nose ring in some way? That seems like a pretty logical hook shot area for a boss battle, especially. Ooh, that's, yeah, I did not spin fast enough. Try again. Alright, that works. And get out of here. The music though? It's so good. I've learned from last time. I'm not letting that catch me off guard twice. Alright, he's charging up. The music though? The build-up? The build-up though?
Got a plan.
The build-up though? Oh, that's so good. That lined up so well. And we got the trophy time too. Very generous trophy time.
Moving on.
If I can flub first phase twice that badly. That was awesome though. So now that I just know how to play the game better, I feel like going back through for the bosses makes sense. I will have my revenge on round 2 for sure.
Moving on.
This. Armageddon. That boss needs to be taken down a peg. I turn in the photos I do have. Because oopsie doodle, I forgot that I need to actually have the pictures still in my album. It's not just, oh, you took the picture, you get credit, and you turn in that credit. No, you need the pictures. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about pictures. Let's just do stages then. If I'm gonna have to go back for pictures anyway to try and find some of the more obscure ones, I might as well just get it all in one trip, right?
Moving on.
All right, World 2 begin. Let's catch some waves. I'm not even gonna look at the photo quests for this one. I'm not gonna let myself feel obligated. Going for all lollipops is enough for the return trip. Oh, it's all stormy and stuff. Oh, I love it. Ran right to me. If there are obvious pictures like this one, I feel like I'd be remiss not to. If there's stuff that obvious, I'm not just gonna completely ignore it, I guess. Oops. Well, I want that lollipop, so we're gonna have to wait for the road to come back. There it is. Whoa, overshot this one. Come back here. Come back here. There we go. No. You quit that right now.
This is a good spot.
Put down a flag there so I can grab these.
Yummy.
Grab those lollipops more easily. And then we just pop right back over.
Moving on. Yummy, yummy.
The sound attenuation is very nice inside of these pipes. Very cool effects that I apply to the audio there. Oh yeah, poison. That is a thing that they warned me about. They warned me about it super early, and then it just never came up as a mechanic for a super long time. Alright, further up we go. Grab these. Alright, next ones are way further up.
Let me put this right. Yummy. Yummy.
Ooh, crumbling platforms.
Yummy.
Okay.
Yummy.
I guess, are they crumbling? They sure sound kind of crumbly, but they're dripping, so I don't know.
Yummy.
So I only have 41 out of 50. There's still 9 more lollipops hiding somewhere out here. Some over there. Might as well just follow. Oh yeah, I see. These little steps here around the outside. That'll work. Some over there. Oh yeah, I see. There's like those pillars over there. Okay.
Yummy.
There we go. All cleaned up.
Moving on.
Yeah, I cannot imagine that all of these lollipops are healthy for anyone to eat all at once. 'Cause we're using them as a currency. But what are the shopkeepers doing with the lollipops once they get them? And why lollipops specifically, I have no idea. Unless they're meant to be symbolic. And it's like, oh, Beebs acts tough. She got that sassy attitude, kind of mimicking the hardness of a lollipop. But they're actually sweet. Tough but sweet. Who knows if there's any symbolism to that at all? Or if I'm just making things up. Why it's used as a currency might just be a sort of video game logic kind of thing. Okay, there's some shenanigans going on here with the way these lollipops are floating around.
Yummy.
So yeah, these security systems feel a little more robust. Like this is actually, this is a little bit of something. This got something to it. If only because it moves fast. And slippery ground, of course.
Yummy.
Yeah, I think going for the trophy times will be fun for some of these stages in particular. Like this one, I could see I can see this being a fun one to just kind of zipping around. Go grab this one. Smoke inhalation. Good for the lungs.
This looks like a good spot.
Very healthy. Off we go. Ooh, the speed preservation on the spin coming out of the rollout though.
Yum, 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 yum.
That might be useful. Tech worth knowing. We are hiding a switch back here. Me when I'm speaking to a Target employee and I'm trying to buy a Nintendo console. And I ask them to check in the back and they say there's nothing back there. And I'm like, let me look for myself. Let me see it with my own eyes. And for some reason they actually let me.
Yum, yummy.
Too specific of a scenario? Perhaps.
Yummy.
Alright, we cleared out this little villa area. And it looks like this is still a collect zone. Where would the... Oh, I see the staircase. I think that would be where the exit would be. I want to set a flag over here
Let me put this
in
right.
anticipation. And just in case anything bad happens to me in this totally safe area. Definitely not. Wow, that sinks quick. Precisely for that reason. I did not anticipate the platform to sink that immediately.
Really?
Bad timing.
Whatever.
Bad timing. Let's try that again. So I gotta be immediately off of these platforms. I can't linger for even slightest amount of time.
Let's keep this going.
Lest I toast my tootsies. Not too bad. Take the slide down here. Oh, no gliding. Well, how about that? Who could have foreseen such a thing? And I'll come back for that ship area in a moment. I just want to get a flag over by the exit to the area. If it will let me. Oh, I can't even put a flag down here because it's still part of the curse zone. Dang, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to make the trip now then. Because I cannot set down a flag. if we have a shark around here or not, but I'd rather not find out.
Yummy.
Ooh, quite the haul in here. I'll definitely take that picture. I guess that was the point of being in the ship, was to get that picture. Here, can I stand on this? No, that's slippery too. I mean, it is very stormy. And there's something further up, back where I was. Might as well go back. Oh yeah, on top of the tower, of course. It makes so much sense. This is the last 4 of them.
Yummy.
And now we just go back all the way to the end. It's kind of funny trying to use a rollout on ground that you literally can't move on. Oh, the doggo bounce. We just head back to the end. Not too shabby. I'm finding the pictures, like some of these pictures are way more obvious than others.
Moving on.
I guess we just gotta be looking out for unusual things in the environment. It is kind of nice how many of them have been pretty self-evident so far. Back to the sewer factory. This wonderful place that is very healthy and definitely up to code.
You call this a challenge?
I think I see a... Yeah, there's a lollipop right down there. Where are you going?
Yummy.
Oh yeah, and I didn't clock this. Did I clock this when I played through this level the first time? I don't remember if I did. This is straight up just like, this is a ska piece. This is just ska music. And that's incredible. Oh, the giggle switches are back. I'm not smiling no more. I appreciate some good ska music energy. For some reason, my brain did not register that this was a reflection on the ground, that this was all ice. Whoa, wait. Sewage factory closed for renovation. We promised 95% less sludge. Amazing queen and dope ruler Beebs. Definitely not a self-aggrandizing at all. 95% less sludge. That's a pretty good promise.
Yummy.
I was kind of hoping I could load up on the barrel. And I'll just do this the normal way, I guess. Bless, I hope you're not playing Project Zomboid right now. I forgot these things make that sound.
Yummy.
They just kind of do that. I think we're good.
Yummy.
Oh, well, this looks like an absolute delight. Bombs all over the place.
Let me put this right.
Let me set up a flag.
Moving on.
And that did... Oh, that opened up a road. Okay. I need to roll out then.
Yummy.
Ooh, that's sketchy.
Moving on.
That's a sketchy turn. Let's try that again. Good thing I set up a flag nearby. I wasn't anticipating that tight of a turn.
Yummy.
Not too bad though. They're definitely starting to put me through my paces a little bit more with those tighter turns. Alright, don't stay on these platforms for too long. Gotta remember that. They sink down really fast. Take a nice gentle ride around. Enjoy the music. And what a fun, glorious time it is out here. At the sewage factory. That was kind of sketchy. Alright, I feel like that might actually be the way I need to go, so let me grab these lollipops first. Oh, there were more lollipops up above me too. Of course there were. Of course they would hide some way up there. I can barely even see the one that's at the next set of platforms, let alone the one that's supposed to be right above me. Alright, down we go.
Yummy.
Kind of interesting that the lollipops also sort of serve as maybe a bit of
Yummy.
trophy time assistance. It's kind of giving you some ideas of how to go through an area more efficiently. Well, I'm still missing 8 lollipops somewhere, so let's
do this.
track them down. Yeah, there's this whole other direction over here. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, we have a solution for slippery surfaces. Roll out.
Yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
Dawn of another day. Is that a Majora's Mask reference? Because of the clock tower? Maybe. Let's slide back down. Let's hit solid ground so I can look at the arrow better. Down here, there's... Oh, there they are. They were just right there.
Moving on.
And back to the end we go. Gotta do
Let's do this.
a handful of teleports to get there. We're all set. You know, some of these photos are
Moving on.
just kind of happening because I'm exploring to get all the lollipops. That's a pretty good synergy, I would say, game design wise. To have the collectibles kind of leading the way to interesting things to see. I always appreciate that. Just a little bit of additional guiding hand that isn't totally obvious.
Bring it on.
It's not like, hey, go take a picture of this thing. Here's an arrow pointing exactly at the thing. Because it's like, no, that's what the lollipops are for. The lollipops kind of help lead you around. And then while that's happening, you discover other things along the way. I think that's a nice balance between having guided and semi-guided objectives. Because with the photos, you at least get a description of the area or object in question. I can kind of push the shield around. Kind of. It's not super easy to do. Come here. Oh, did he actually pick the shield back up and that's why I dragged it again? Or did I select the wrong target? Not sure. And before we get into this area, how about I set up a flag and go back to the beginning, because I missed a couple of lollipops on the roadway here. Right here. allowed to do here? Gliding? Gliding. Yep. I mean, is anyone really surprised at this point?
Yummy.
I suppose the idea is that you do these return trips immediately after you finish the world for the first time. So that it's then like, okay, well, you did all the normal levels, now can you beat the harder versions of the same levels?
Yummy. Yummy. Yummy.
But I wanted to come back through and do them all at once. Do like a second playthrough, quote unquote. It looks like that's where we'll be going after we get all the keys from the maze. All right, in we go. Just gonna gently sneak my way around here. Well, this is not great. Ooh, okay, they left a blind spot. They left a blind spot there. Thank goodness. Ooh, right in the razor's edge there. There is nothing over there. Understood. I imagine you could probably dodge the shots that these things fire if you're quick enough. But do I want to test that? Not right now. It's probably more of something useful to know for trophy times. So I can go through and grab the keys without having to wait for spotlight cycles. For just playing through normally, I don't think I need to do that to myself. This ground is too slanted. There we go. Can't be planting flags in the sides of hills. Ooh, barely made it on there. Oh, he pulled the shield out. I thought my dash might be able to get me close enough, quickly enough, to just get the hit on them, but not quite. Wait, where's your shield? Where is your shield? Did you get damaged by my cyclone after I was gone? And you lost your shield? I guess.
Yum, yum, yummy.
Yum, yum, yummy. Is there something on the side here? There's something down there. I see the end of the stage, so I guess flag here.
Yum, yum.
Grab all of that. Careful with that platform. Oh, they don't continually sink unless you're standing on them. Okay. Huh. Well, this setup looks familiar. Whoa, almost walked into this accidentally. Hey? Who am I even talking to? You got the doggo. You got a little Bellini look-alike. But what if I did though? Hey, the blades are lethal. Cool. I appreciate the consistency. That actually is kind of cool. I mean, it is a bladed weapon. I would hope that it's lethal. Otherwise, it makes for a pretty awful weapon. I guess I could have taken a picture of it. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, we'll be coming back for photos later.
Moving on.
Priority 1, lollipops, and just finishing the levels for batteries. Alright, next up on the docket, Volcanic Trio. Oh, well, that looks like a delightful time.
Bring it on.
Yeah, these return trips are definitely designed to be like, okay, you got the turf, you know, this new turf power from the boss. Now we're gonna make sure you know how to use it. Let's pull a couple of boxes down. Make this a little easier to reach. And zip down the beach side here.
Yummy.
And up we go. Ooh, we're going pretty fast. Feel the speed. Oh, that's a sketchy landing platform there. Good on them for making it have just a little bit of a container wall. Makes it a little less likely you're gonna zip straight off the side. Wait a minute. Oh, the ancient crabs. Oh, those are the thing. Boy, there's a lot of pictures. I don't know how I'm finding so many of them. The upper hands seem to be a little bit slower. Well, maybe it's because of where I am on the hands themselves. Because of course being out further means that, relatively speaking, they are moving. They're covering more distance in the same amount of time. So they feel faster. Even though the entire mechanism is all moving at the same speed. Isn't that trippy to think about? Oh, nice. It cools off the lava too. Why not?
This looks like a good spot. Yummy.
Ooh, it's all smoky in here. the side. Now this is a funky incorporation of the wall gel. Pretty fun stuff though. Trying to make sure I don't miss any of lollipops along the way or something. All right, next ones are up top. Okay. That is fair. This definitely feels like an area where if I can use the glide effectively, I can definitely make more ground per jump.
Yummy. Yummy.
Oh, there's some grapples again. I see those grapples there.
Yummy.
Oh, it's still further up. Nice bounce sounds. Very squishy. Where you going, buddy? Come back here. Looks like they want me to chase these around. This gives this very Spyro the Dragon egg thief kind of vibes. Thankfully, these guys are not nearly as difficult to catch. Because boy, if you know what I'm talking about with the egg thieves from the Spyro games, some of those guys were tough. They were tough to catch. Can't place a flag there. I guess at the base of the platforms. They'll have to be close enough. Vroom vroom. He goes zooming. Oh, we have a time limit on this combat zone. Okay. I suppose we must be swift as the coursing river. All the force of a great typhoon, all the strength of a raging fire, which we've got plenty of around here.
Yummy.
Get him out of here. There's still 4 more. All right, I need you down on the ground now. Get out of here. I'll make sure you reach your final destination. No. I'll have to get them in a moment. Do anything too risky with these guys. here.
Yummy.
And oh, that's all of them. And now I need to go back up and get that trio of lollipops I left behind up there. I wanted to make sure I got the enemies first.
Yummy, yummy.
Those are the last lollipops right there. No backtracking required. Nice. I feel like I'm doing pretty decently on these return trip levels. Head on over here. And we'll hit up our next stop. Tidal Climb. That's like the best Halloween ever. Wow, you're getting tons of candy. Oh yeah, I think this was the stage that I didn't even get all the cakes from the standard first trip version of the level. I'm gonna have to go back for that sometime.
Yummy.
Maybe we can do that when we're doing our photography run. Oh, another one of these. I should have known. Of course, there's just a random lollipop that flies up super high above where you can't see it. Let's see what's in here. Existing isn't a crime. I agree. I don't know what that's all about, but we got a picture of it. Hello? Barrel? Is there a reason the barrel's below the lasers? Is that just to give extra stakes to the early part of this level? I think we're good to start making the climb.
Wow.
Oh, this does start sinking. I suppose I will wait. Wait for the platform to come back. So I can just use my flying dashes instead. Whoa!
Yummy.
Don't want to go up there. There be spikes. Ooh, sketchy traps. Sketchy traps you got set up here. I was very suspicious of that shadow on the ground.
Yummy, yummy.
I didn't expect it to be so immediate, but I was ready with the trigger there. Not gonna catch me that easy. Goodbye. Oh, goody, a dedicated curse zone. One of them that just straight up takes us somewhere else.
This looks like a good
I
spot.
think I will put down a flag before we head in here. No spinning. No spinning. That's fine. I mean, it's just slippery ground. That for some reason visibly undulates. But I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, no problem. Let's pull the lever, Beebs. Oh. Oh. That was scary watching the laser grid aggressively rising up like that. So I guess that prevents us from doing any sort of... Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. Let's go further up. And then I will exercise my revelation here. I don't want to be in the combat zone. I want to set up a flag right here.
Right.
Let me try something real quick.
Let's do this.
You see, now we can explore down here with no laser grid because the laser grid moved up. I don't know if there's anything to see down here, but I'm gonna explore. I mean, why not, right? At the very least, we can kind of look and see what's around here. Imagine if they did hide some lollipops underneath the laser grid, though, so that you would have to do this to get them. That could have been pretty cool. Doesn't seem like they've hidden anything under the laser grid area, though.
Ah!
Still kind of cool, though. I wouldn't be surprised if someone had used this concept like that in a custom level or something, though. Because that's something I keep forgetting about. This game has
Moving on.
custom levels that people can create and share. Custom
This
levels.
a challenge. Let's do this.
And that's just straight up, that's an option on the main menu, is custom levels.
Yummy.
Okay. Yoink that shield off of you. Ooh. That should do. Wait. Wait, the laser grid is back down. What? When did that happen? Did my... Wait, why is the laser grid back down? Weird. Because it did get raised up. I don't know why it's back down there at the bottom. Very peculiar. I suppose it doesn't really affect me in any particular way, so
Moving on.
just an oddity to be beheld. The next stage is this. This might be our last one for World 2. This were Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I could swim up those waterfalls and get some crazy amounts of elevation. And I see there's some over there. Question. Do I sink into the water if I'm using rollout? I do, okay. Figured I might as well check. I didn't know if they had something where I could have some fun little surface tension kind of interaction there. Where I'm able to just sort of skip across the surface or something like that. Figured I might as well test it. Especially if I'm going to be going for trophy times, it might be important to know things like that. I'm definitely going to want to check out the ships. See what they've got going on over here. They do have lollipops. And there's an indoor area we can check in a moment. Collect zone, okay. Got some spotlights doing some patrols, I guess. So far, so good. Ooh, slippery, okay. It's a little tricky to tell the difference between green and blue in here. I think we're good to head out of here. No shower here, I guess. What if I just used my gliding dash instead of rollout? What if I just completely ignored the premise? Ignoring the premise might not be a good idea. I think there's a way for me to immediately salvage it and just turn it right back around. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna put a flag down here. That's not too bad of a... That's not too bad of a little finishing stretch. I think I'd be fine not setting a flag there in the future. But I didn't want to risk it. On a blind playthrough of the level, I'm not going to... Try not to play too risky for no reason. Wouldn't be surprised if they hid some lollipops underneath the waterfall or something weird. Now further up. So this area really is... Ooh, that goes quick. Ooh, that goes quick. Hey friend, do you want to come out here? Want to come out here? Here. Just gonna take this over here. How about you also take a little walk outside? Here, go get some red. Look a little red deficient. I store my lollipops under the waterfall. You know, don't have to worry about them drying out or anything. So that's definitely something that lollipops are known for doing, is drying out. Oh, ooh, big poison, okay. You got that big poison on you. How about some red to go with your green? See the trampoline here? Now where is that foe down below? There you are. And now you are no mo. Hi. Just lurking in the alleyway, I suppose. Don't grapple the shield, grapple the guy. The guy is a much bigger concern here. Straight above me, yep, they're doing the thing again. I see the grapple points over there. So I gotta go up here. And just do the grapple chain all the way up.
Yummy, yummy.
They won't let me put a... Oh, there we go. Let me put a flag right there. Works for me. There's the exit. Guess we're going in. Of course it's poisoned. Why wouldn't it be poisonous to me? So it's probably best for me to stay toward the surface of the water so I can jump and spin, dispelling the poison. Getting too greedy with it is what's gonna get me in bigger trouble. Going just for long enough to grab the key and get back out. I see some more lollipops over there. Some crazy knockback off of that waterfall. Beebs, y'all right there? Just made a noise, but I was standing on a platform. I guess she's just kind of fed up with the whole poison situation in general. Which I don't blame her for that. Not even a little bit.
Let me put this right here.
Set that there, and we'll go grab these lollipops I see over down yonder way.
Yummy.
Looks like that's the last of them all right over there.
Yummy.
I don't recall seeing anything pictures-wise that stood out.
Moving on.
So unless there's anything super obvious I can spot from up here, probably just going to keep on moving. Yeah. So that's Armageddon all cleaned up.
Moving on.
Just pop back in for the boss, which I am going to equip my spin reflect power because I know that's going to be useful. I think it might be good for me to take off Winged Demon and put on Revving Punches might be good for dealing with the extras that keep getting added to the battle. All right, Cap and Damp. Off we go. I love the bouncing doggo. It's a great way to handle a rollout.
What?
Hi, Cap and Damp. How's it going? Oh, right, you do that charge thing when I get too close. Right. I have to remember the tells. Ooh, careful there. Nah, the jump. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I gotta get that jump to really just solidify the final hit there. Boy, I'm just hitting all the poison. Might be good if I didn't do that. This poison away. Oh, it's not looking good. He's gonna dash. Oh, wow. Okay. I can hit him from the side there. I think maybe the jump is the big deal. It kind of makes this work out. He's going over there. Might as well bump him off there. I guess he decided to dash in exactly the opposite direction. It was going much better than the first time. I remember there's one jump I have to make sure I'm not going exactly directly down the center. Oh, that was mean. He blocked the inside corner. This is going so much better than attempt 1 though. So I'm not even remotely upset. This is going so much smoother. Dodge that? Oh, ran into one of his guys, I guess. What if I just do this? What if I just... Can I do that? Oh, wow. I can just straight up punch the weak spot. Huh. Maybe that's something. Maybe that is something I can just break that. for the shockwave. Ah, okay. If he's not close to the edge, it's kind of hard to push him off. But he's easy to bait. Very straightforward. Alright, let's try this again. Let me pay more attention to where these are actually falling. Alright, it's this one. No? No? There was one of the jumps where you block the center, unless it's randomized to some extent. Whoa, 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 whoa. The jostles, though. Well, he just cleared out his entire posse. It's fine by me. This reflect is making it so much easier because I can send 2 shots back his way instead of 1. If I can aim him right. I'm kind of getting pressured by this polio right here. There we go. Now I just gotta get close to him. So that he doesn't charge. There we go. That went so much smoother than the first time. It's crazy how much of a difference that made. Not a trophy time, but I'm not worried about that right now.
Moving on.
I'm just fighting through to give him another try. I think I've got him pretty well figured out now. We can definitely get a trophy time if I don't flub the transition points for sure. Because that really just seals my fate. Just because the transition sections take a while, so if I mess them up, that's a lot of time loss. Plus having to fight that phase of the boss again.
Moving on.
So that's a pretty big time loss if I mess up like right before the next phase of the boss. Let's go turn in these photos. So I got plenty of them. Good stuff. Now we can clear out the album, so I don't have to worry about that. So now I've turned them in, so that shouldn't be a problem. Might as well equip my usual stuff again. Pretty good. Don't want to linger in Forktown too much, because for some reason Forktown is the toughest area for my rig to deal with.
Moving on.
Actually, oh right, I'm going to the wrong version of the stage. I'm in the regular version. Back to the hub. I need to go to the return trip version of the hub. My bad.
Moving on.
Alright, I need to go up to the terminal to swap over. Return trip. There we go. Now we can make more progress.
You call this a challenge?
Oh, it's teaching me how to use the glide, right? This is where we get the glide. Oh, World 4 is gonna have so much time stop shenanigans. It just occurs to me.
Yummy.
We're gonna have to probably make decent use of the time bullet. Alright. Off we go. I'm gonna land toward the middle. Oh, the ice. I forgot these do ice. I was expecting the knockback. I was not expecting the slide after. Though either one would definitely be a death sentence here. Alright, cannot be messing around with this. If I mess around, I get messed up. Oh, that was a little sketchy. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. They turned the machine off,
Yummy.
so I'm not having to deal with the ice rings and getting onto the bumper at the same time.
Yummy.
Up we go.
Yummy. Yummy.
Oh, up there on the next building. Okay. Hi.
Yummy.
Just passing through, don't mind me.
Yummy.
Straight across, huh?
This is a good stuff. Yummy.
See what's inside the tower. Since apparently we can go in here. Cloudy with a chance of bougie, huh? Okay, goodbye. They're all just staring at me. Just work my way over here like this. And no gliding. Okay.
Yummy.
I feel like that's gonna be most curse zones that we see that aren't their own separate area.
Yummy.
It's just gonna be, oh, no gliding allowed. Oh wow, nice hitbox. That was maybe a touch more generous of a collision area than they needed for the spikes. But good to know that it's gonna be something I really need to pay attention to little more specifically. They do alternate, which is nice. Ooh, careful. Got some more spinning platforms here. Watch and make sure I don't get hit by those freezing beams. We are back on the big tower.
Let me do this right.
Set a flag right there. Oh, slippery rolling logs? Oh, that's devious work right there. Thank goodness jumping gives you full aerial control and you're not having to deal with preserved momentum from the ice platforms or something. That would be evil. Some games do that. Some games have a more momentum-based system. And dealing with ice physics momentum while jumping? Ugh. Sometimes it can be a real challenge.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
And with that, I think we are all set. Yep. Now they're starting to expect me to switch turf powers mid-air now.
Moving on.
On to the next one. Scare Tower. I wonder what the cursed zone is gonna look like in this setup. Oh boy, look at those laser grids. They are booking it.
It's time.
It's Heebs, you cut yourself off. What were you gonna say? Oh, that's always encouraging. Watching you always. Great thing to see as a citizen of the city. Very big brother of them.
Yummy. Yummy.
Oh. We're doing some soccer golf, huh? Sure, how about I grab the lollipops in the area first? Then we can start following you along here. Good thing I've got plenty of practice with soccer golf. Ooh, this is gonna be sketchy. Ah, just didn't clear it.
What?
I guess I'm gonna have to try and give a strong punch for that one. Hopefully the ramp doesn't betray me like it has in the past. You come here? Where is this coming from? Hello? Where did that block come from? That wasn't there before. Getting some shenanigans going on. Some straight up silliness. No, you're going off the edge again.
What?
I guess this is something I just literally didn't see the first time. Must have been underneath. Okay, I need to strongly correct your angle. Man, I did so much better the first time. I'm overthinking it. Come here. And then just stop. I'm gonna go... No, not that way. Too far to the side. Yeah, too much power.
What?
No, stop. I can't go that fast.
Nuh-uh.
I can't get close enough, fast enough. You're outpacing me, ball. Stop. Stop rolling.
What?
This thing goes fast. And it doesn't stop very effectively. I can't stop it with my body like I usually can. Just go across the gap, please and thank you. Oh, yeah, I guess it went in the goal. Hold on. There we go. That is gonna make the trophy time for this automatically way harder for me. Just having to deal with that. I think I'm gonna set a flag before we go through the grid.
Yummy.
Ooh, sketchy. Made it through somehow.
Yummy.
Bring those lollipops back down here where I can reach them.
Yummy. Yummy.
Up we go.
Yummy. Yummy.
And we are here now at the scare tower proper.
Yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
I'm just gonna wait for the lollipops to come back. There's no reason for me to jump over the edge of the building there to try and grab them early. Right, these are timed. See, I could probably skip some of these platforms pretty easily. I just kind of look ahead for them. now for the curse zones.
Let me put this right here.
Let's see what we got. No spinning or double jumping, so single jump and glide is what we got here, basically. Okay,
Come on! What?
seems good. Am I missing something here? No spinning, no double jumping. I can single jump though. I just need to be really specific about that jump.
Got it!
It's a good thing I put the flag down though.
Yummy.
Alright. Next zone. Actually, hold on. Did I see? Nah, it was a ghost, I think. Oh, I thought with the big switch it was gonna be like a super deep giggle. That would have been awesome. Just land on these and it's just like
Yummy.
no gliding, so I just have to make that jump. Which thankfully I did.
Yummy.
Straight down.
Moving on.
All right. Still missing 3 lollipops, but that's why we are gonna set up a flag right at the top. I did not make the same mistake as the first time I played this level.
Yummy.
Oh. Well, this isn't even slippery. I couldn't have made the same mistake if I'd even tried. Because the normal version of that level, I tried to grab the stuff off the rooftop and it's slippery because it's a rooftop. And it's slanted. But I guess this rooftop is not slippery. I mean, that's fine by me. Back in Sequence Break City.
Bring it on.
Let's see what we can find around here.
Yummy.
Huh. Interesting culling choice there. Maybe a tad aggressive. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Oh, it's blocking me. I wanna roll. Oh, the car turns around right there. I didn't expect the car to do a U-turn in the middle of the road. Can you blame me? That's very odd driving behavior. Hi there. Goodbye. Just gonna grab that and go. Oh, so there's that picture again. But I guess this one doesn't count for the photo hunt. I have to find the one specifically in that one Apaka Desert location. Which I suppose is fair. It is a mission specific to that location. Carefully make our way around here. I see a grapple point there. You know what? This actually might not be a terrible spot for a flag. We could potentially get some high ground advantage from this. We need to get to that rooftop anyway. What did that do? Oh yeah, the key in the chest, of course. Just gonna go grab this first. Grab that key and zip on over to a new spot. Okay, there's a grapple point here. Does that do anything? I guess I can get up here. Let's pop back down to street level. There's a lot more interconnectedness to this area. I mean, 30 seconds is pretty generous for getting the ball over here. I found the prison. Sure, I'll take a picture of that. Why not? Seems like a reasonable thing to do. There's a little incarceration tourism. Maybe something up here. This definitely feels like the kind of level that will go a lot faster when you know exactly where you're going. This level isn't like other levels. This level's got some wacky, interconnected crossover, wraparound nonsense going on. Seems good so far. Just trying to give myself a good amount of wiggle room with these approaches. Don't want to come up short, bonk into the wall, and go all the way back down to street level. Interesting though, I explored a bunch of this stuff when I was playing through the regular version of the level, the first trip version. But now the return trip version is here. Going to all these places actually means something more directly. And there's more of an intended purpose behind exploring. That's kind of cool to get an early glimpse at other parts of the stage that eventually see their full use come to fruition later on. I think I like this high ground up here. Give us a good amount of room to glide around. Gotta go over here and grab that key. Couple of lollipops and we can head back.
Moving on.
To our nice little balcony. Saw this little formation of 3 lollipops there, so we grab that.
Yummy. Yummy. Yummy.
There's something up on the top of this building. I'm gonna need to get some higher ground to get there though. Let's see if we can't get up to the top here, set another flag down. So I imagine the end of the level's probably up here, right? The more central building would be nice to have. So yeah, I'm guessing that this is the exit door right here, perhaps.
This is a good spot.
Go get some lollipops that I see around.
Yummy.
Where's the final key? Somewhere over here. Oh yeah, down this alleyway. Seems good. Oh, that's right over here, isn't it? No, not these doors. Let's head in here. Still nothing in here. I feel like that was empty before too, wasn't it? Maybe. Oh, this door. That's what opened, right. I do seem to remember this. This was caged off before, right? Something in here? Ah, a couple more lollipops.
Moving on.
Let's locate this from above. Down that way, okay. Oh yeah, this formation right here, that'll finish it off. There we go. Now we can move on. Right over here. And yep, exit gate right there. Yeah, that's a pretty lengthy stage. Routing that one for a trophy time is going to be interesting. Next stage. Gonna be using a lot of rollout here. Yep, the Tokyo Drift Tower. I remember.
Yummy. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Yeah, I think our next stop is going to be a building. So... well, that's already not great. Try again. Really just gotta dive straight down for it. Oh, that's not good. Hope I can make it. Nope.
Whatever.
Very, very rude of them. Guess I'll just grab some lollipops and then I'll teleport back again. Actually,
Let me put this
why
right.
not set down a flag right here?
It's time for a whooping.
Oh, that's so weird. It doesn't send me quite far enough up sometimes. Is there something I'm doing wrong there? Should I just... yeah, I just shouldn't touch the controller. Just let it do its thing. No, turn around. There we go. There we go. I hope there aren't any lollipops on top of that building that we kind of skate by really quickly. Oh. Got a couple of snipers, okay. Oh, you got a lethal sniper. You got one of them insta-kill snipers.
Yummy. Nom 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 nom.
Have fun getting bounced around, buddies. bouncing off the bomb. You need to cut that out, buddy. That's what happens when you play with explosives. You might blow yourself up.
Yummy.
Nice jump. Let me help you with that. Give you a little bit of extra float.
Let's keep this going. Yummy, yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy.
All right. Time for, oh, I see. They're swapping out the rollout races for gliding races. Interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it. I did not land that at all. Not even a little bit.
Moving on. What?
I was just a little too low to hit the bumper, I guess. Oh, why are they moving? I didn't notice they were moving.
Nuh-uh.
I thought they were in static locations, but they're not. Well, that explains some things. This makes a lot more sense.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Now I'm too far up to get the other one. That's fine, I'll get it later.
Yummy.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of the area. I don't have enough height.
Nuh-uh.
Because of course I don't. Why would I have enough height? Alright, so I just need to wait. I have to wait for these to move into a better position? That doesn't seem right. I think I just need to go for it. Got this lollipop on the way. All right, can we hit the bumper, please? Bumper, thank you. Good, a golly. Boy, I sure hope I have enough height to make it through here. Barely? Barely?
Take this.
Goodbye to both of you.
Yummy. Yummy. Nom, nom, nom.
My next ones are further up ahead, so I'm going to set down another flag.
Right.
This is a proper rollout. Cause we still gotta have our super corner drifting. A little sketchy. Not unworkable though. Oh, those lollipop locations are mean. Especially since they're the kind that can move. And also this.
Moving on. Nuh-uh.
Surprise, you need to glide. Hope you can recognize it in under half a second. Otherwise, you're completely out of luck.
Yummy.
Another chance to hit the lollipop at least. we go.
Yummy.
Really keeping a close eye out for this, where this arrow's pointing. So they are hiding these things in every little side platform possible. I can reach that. Stall long enough to land here. Okay. Certainly a little bit risky on the strats there. Hey, it worked. What do you mean there's lollipops behind me? Okay, well, I'm gonna go put the flag down and come back. Because what do you mean? Straight up land on top of the gate here. Why are you pointing that way? What do you mean immediately off into the void? Huh?
Let me put this right.
Let's teleport back to
Is this a challenge?
another flag here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I remember this spot from the first time through as well. Now that we're not under a time pressure, we can actually go for this stuff. It's at this building here, yep. Same place they had a cake before.
Yummy. Yum, yummy. Moving on.
Let's see where that points to now. Where do we need to go? Over that way? How far back is it? Let me
You call this a
go
challenge?
back to the last one. It is the building. Of course it's the building. Why wouldn't it be the building? Is that? Oh yeah, they've got a whole ship clipping into a building there. Seems good.
Let's do this.
We're gonna have to make this flight one more time. At least this time I don't have to hit specific targets. Alright, where are those lollipops? Right here. Yep.
Yummy.
Makes sense.
Moving on.
Alright. Back.
Bring it on.
Back on track. Almost 12 minutes. For something listed as being a 4:45 trophy time. Yikes. Next stage awaits. Hello, not Bowsette. How's it going? It is interesting how the atmosphere is progressing more
Let's do this.
in a more interconnected way between worlds now, on these return trips specifically. So we went from clear weather nighttime to rain and some areas also have snow, which isn't totally unreasonable to think of considering the elevation of these buildings is probably tall enough to maybe get some snow along with the rain. But that transitioning to the snowy area as the fourth zone, this is a nice little bit of connectivity that I don't think the first trip actually does very much of. I just totally missed those lollipops. And that's kind of the whole reason for going there. Like, yeah, sure, level progress, but also gotta get those sweet lollipops. I'm just gonna do that. These lollipops, I'm not gonna be able to time them properly. Just remove them from the equation entirely. Now we can move on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they shoot the ground and I can pull them into their splash effect of their own shot. The pool's frozen over. Of course, there's lollipops doing this very fun thing that they do. I love when the lollipops fly up obnoxiously high for the sole purpose of not being reachable or visible in basically any reasonable way for a few seconds. Very silly behavior. Not a huge fan of the distance to the next platform there. How about I use this outskirts ledge instead? Much safer. There's a ramp there. Kind of hard to see past all the lava going on here. Trying to think whether I want to do a flag here. I think I'm good. Let's go across. Let's put a flag down. Maybe like up top. Go back down just a little bit. Just to grab that lolly. lollipop, of course. So then I just drop down here. Plant a flag there. Then we can backtrack for that door that I passed by earlier. Right here. Oh yeah, this is the theater with something showing that I don't know what it is. Never mind. Forgot that was 100% Easter egg. Oh, I see how it is. Somebody's being sassy. Sass no more. Ooh, that conveyor belt is sketchy. Okay, we are here. Pull the lever. I didn't tell it to look that way. It just totally did that on its own. Alright, all set here. Oh, you know, maybe the theater was the... Maybe that was the photo op, right? That would make sense. And maybe the billboards showing the Bowsette music video, whatever's playing on there. Maybe that's the photo op for that level. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Subway surfing. I'm sure this will go great for me. I definitely didn't have any trouble at all with this level the first time.
Let's do this.
Just sit there for a moment, both of you. You are not cooperating. There we go.
Yum, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh, this feels weird, having the subways not moving. I'll consider my expectations subverted once again. Well, I guess that means we don't have to worry about any we don't have to worry about any cross-track transitioning. It's a little more straightforward this time around. Alright, that's where we'll need to go when we finish the combat zone. Gotcha. Goodbye. Carefully grab the lollipops. Alright, that works. Kinda thought those would be spikes. Turns out they were.
Yummy. Nom, nom, nom. Yummy.
I think we're good to move on inside the building now. Oh, it's a curse zone. Never mind. Not inside the building.
This is like a good spot.
Why not? At least Demon King is still having a good time. No double jumping, but that means that gliding is still very much on the table. That is okay with me.
Nom, nom, nom.
See if I can get across to the other side here. Alright, good, good. I can still super jump, which is fine. I definitely like my super jump. Wait for these lollipops to come back down, because they do the thing. Okay, this is the end of the curse zone here once we get all the switches pressed. Ooh, don't like that. Yeah, that angle of approach was not looking suitable. Should probably just go from here. There we go. Now we can go back. The extra bit of lift, I tell you,
Too easy.
the updraft spin's really nice. I think I'm not gonna be able to set flag down. Oh, interesting. Well, let's see how this works. I guess they're forcing me to learn here. Oh yeah, it just shoots out a rocket. That's not a huge deal. I just need to be aware of that coming up.
Yummy.
Okay. That's not glide. I did the thing. The thing happened to me.
Whatever.
And I can't set a flag anywhere closer than this because of the curse zone. Wait. Has the curse zone been lifted? The curse zone doesn't afflict me anymore. Okay. Maybe I can set a flag on the inside of this area then. Can I put one down here? No, there's not really any better spot. Because the moment we're here, we're in a collect zone, so I can't. Oh, and I have to recollect. So I have to collect them all without dying. Okay. I don't think that's ever affected me before now that I can remember. actually use the correct power this time. So I don't just dive bomb into the deep blue there. I can just grab this from the opposite side of the wall, that works. Alright, let's clear out the train cars here. Alright, looks good so far. One more inside here. I don't like these guys. Not a huge fan. Let me just... give him a little bit of a combo there.
Moving on.
Alright, we are crossing over to the other track. But we're not doing it while under some sort of time constraint by the looks of it. I'm gonna get over there. I'm gonna immediately need to go left. Let's focus on getting across first. So let me... can't set a flag.
Let me put this right.
There we go. Oh, yeah, these are the last little lollipops right here.
Yummy.
Works for me. It's a nice little gathering here. Yeah, seems like people are getting along now. All we had to do was take everything over and everyone's all unified now. We get a nice little photo op for it. Wonderful.
Moving on.
Let me check the level list because we are getting toward that time here. All right, one more level and then the boss. And I think that's where we'll call it for today. Making 3 worlds of progress is pretty decent for one session. Last level for today, and then the boss. Now, we'll say, funny thing about the boss, because I loved the music so much and wanted to hear it in the context of the fight again, I did go back and fight the boss just to hear the music and all of that again, just to re-experience it. I may have accidentally gotten the trophy time for the boss. Just because I absolutely smoked them.
Yummy, yummy.
So that'll be fun.
Yummy.
I figure I mention it because when we go to actually enter the boss level, you'll see the trophy is already there in the menu. And that is why. I just wanted to hear the music again, and oops, accidentally did really good on the boss.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy.
But it is really good music, to be fair. And we'll get to appreciate it even more when we fight the boss again. Ooh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to be up here like that. No, 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 hold on. I fear that this might not be reasonable here. Yeah, okay, I can give myself enough height to get through. I'm sure that's not how I'm supposed to do that. But it works, so it's fine. Which way are you going, platform? Where are you going? Okay, so they just do a straight back and forth. We're gonna take it slow and steady here. No reason to rush this. Wait to go back for that lollipop. I will wait for the platform to take me there. No reason to rush this.
Yummy.
Oh, I guess the dog doesn't blink, it only winks. Interesting. Business here, I see. Is this slippery? Can't remember. Still, either way, not a problem. Oh, hold on. Don't put me in the combat zone just yet. I have not put down a flag for a while. Leading your shots, buddy. I got that bob and weave. Ah, but they've got the beat sabers. Bob and weave ain't got nothing against straight up a laser. Here, let me relieve you of some of those beat sabers you got there. Give you a good yank over to the corner. There we go, that should be one of you dealt with. Don't let me stop you. That should be enough, yep. And we're going down somewhere. Don't know where this leads to. Oh. Hello? Where are we? I don't like this. Oh, hello? Okay. I'm gonna need to put a jump scare warning on that. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Cool. What is your name, El Jefe? I'm leaving goodbye. I appreciated that as little as you did, Bless. I was not expecting that. I mean, honestly, who would? What possible precedent could there be to expect such a thing? Well, Union Builds is getting a 1-star review on Yelp, I'll tell you that much right now.
Moving on.
Hey, let's do a palette cleanser. Boss is a good palette cleanser. Let's go do that. Let's have some good vibes and not the absolute nonsense that is a reference to Jeff the Killer? Hello? Gosh. I wonder what era of internet this person, developers grew up with, huh? It's a mystery. Definitely can't carbon date any of this. I mean, Jeff the Killer? Jeff the Killer?
What?
Exactly, Beebs. Exactly. Oh, here, hold on. I don't need updraft. Give me that reflect. Makes this a lot easier. Just keep on going. Goes in, compose yourself. Nope. I will not be denied. And then the music for the glide section is just, this is peak dynamic music right here. This is so fun. And now I can actually pay more attention to the music because I'm not trying to figure out the boss fight. Alright. Bring it on, Tomoe.
Be gone, little street rat!
You'll never be rid of me. I own this turf. This is my home now. Like, look at the absolute beatdown. Not a chance. Listening to the song basically every day since we beat this boss last week, so I've heard this music quite a bit. It's just so good. Have fun dealing with the onslaught. Just keep on bumping like the tunes. Keep moving the barriers. Alright, I'm gonna need a decisive strike here.
You dare!
Yes, I do dare. Come here. See how much I dare. these, do you think? No, it doesn't look like it. I think it just straight up not deflectable, which is interesting. Not a problem though. I've dealt with worse. I've dealt with harder. Get out of here. Ain't no thing. Dun, 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 dun. Still not even as fast as I did it last time. By what, like 3 seconds? Still pretty quick though.
Moving on.
I'm just glad that the boss that currently has my favorite music, I will say it has definitely beaten out Fredo, as much as I love the attitude of Beebs having a diss track for the boss that she's fighting, which is truly an inspired choice. There's just something about Tomoe and Gozen's fight music that just hits so well.
Moving on.
Let's go turn in our photos real quick. Might as well re-equip my usual skills here. And then we'll tackle Peak Plateau next time. Got some pictures. So what I'll probably do in between this stream and the next, what I'll do is I'll go back and get the pictures that I had before, just so that we don't have to backtrack for them on stream. Since we already know where they are, we got them. I just need to actually turn them in before I remove them from the photo album. So I'll go back and pick those up between streams. So we'll have that all settled, and we'll know what we're actually looking for in the future. Oh, would you look at that? It's Bellini. Look, we have your little doppelganger right on my head. Oh, aren't you an absolute cutie? Come here. You like that belly rub? Aren't you a good girl? Yes, you are. Always a great time with a good doggo. So we got a good doggo and we got a good kiddo. Truly all is right in the world. Where's a good spot? Well, let's sit over here. We haven't sat over at the sort of restaurant area before. All right. That will be it for me for today. Made some pretty decent progress though. 3 return trip worlds dealt with. Just Peak Plateau left to explore. I wonder how much they're gonna do with the time slowdown power that we got. If there's anywhere to use it, it would be there and the Demon King's castle proper. I don't know if we'll do Mr. Mint's special challenge levels at all next time. Depends how long it takes to reach the end of the game. Is probably what I'll do is once we've seen the credits, we'll start doing collectible cleanup, like Mr. Mint's bonus levels, any arcade cartridges that we haven't found yet, photography, and then I think the trophy times will be the final thing we go for. And then once we're done with all of that, we still have DLC for this game. So we are definitely nowhere near done with Demon Turf. We're going to be seeing a lot more of Beebs, that's for sure. Let me pop on over and see if our usual spot is hanging out. Ah, they might not be online. Maybe. Let me double check. Not showing up as a raid option. Yeah, no. Looks like they are currently offline. It looks like 2 days ago. Next stream will be... So Care for Kittens, looks like their next stream is going to be on Tuesday. I guess they're on a little bit of a break. Okay, well... I imagine we'll probably be seeing some new kittens over there the next time they go on, if they're popping out for that long. So they're usually on pretty consistently. But I suppose in that case, we'll just call it here then. Works out for me. I do have dinner plans and such to figure out, so we'll just call it there. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I do kind of give it a little bit of guff here and there, just because, you know, it's actually giving me a little bit of a challenge here and there, but it's all in good fun. I'm definitely not upset with the game. I feel like I want to just make sure that's clear, because there are some parts where it can come across as feeling like, man, he's really just disparaging the game. It's like, does he really hate the design choices that much for this specific thing? No, probably not. It would have to be a very egregious issue for me to actually, you know, specifically dislike it. So just to make sure that's out there, I'm having a blast with this game. I wouldn't be going for full completion, getting all the collectibles and such, if I didn't like the game. I don't do that to myself anymore. I don't go for 100% completion percentage in games that I don't think it would be fun to try and do that. I've gotten a lot better about that. So I'm having a lot of fun with this game. The music is excellent. Fat Bard did a wonderful job with the soundtrack, gotta say. I think I've made it pretty clear that Tomoe and Gozen's fight music is my absolute favorite. It's fighting for some pretty tough competition, but yeah, that boss theme in particular is just, I mean, I already said I've listened to it almost every single day since last week. It's just, it become part of my regular computer usage habits. Like, I'll get home from work, turn the computer on, boot up all my stuff, and just give that boss theme a listen through at least once. I don't know that I've ever had a song be that much of a regular part of my recreational habits. If there have been any other songs, it's been a long time since then. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what new stuff comes up when we do get to the Demon King's castle, because I imagine Beebs is gonna have a word or two for the Demon King when we get to that boss fight. I can't imagine it being anything other than a rap battle, right? I imagine the Demon King is gonna be dishing out some lyricism of his own. He's not gonna just take a diss track lying down. But that will be most likely next time. That will be it for me for today. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. This game is a lot of fun. Really curious to see how the DLC plays out later on too. So there's gonna be some expectations of baseline skill level for people who have beaten the standard base game already. I imagine they could pull out some really crazy stuff there. But it'll probably be a little bit before we get to that. So many collectibles to get and all that. But thank you all for being here and hanging out. And just know that somebody cares about you because I care about you. And until the next stream, take care everyone.